Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Doll. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Saturday afternoon so far. We are back today with more Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus. We will be pushing through patch 3.4 of Heavensward, maybe more depending on how I feel. I'm kind of wanting to do a longer stream since I've missed a stream yesterday. Was that the only stream I missed this week? I'm having a normal one this week. Anyway, wonderful to see you, Absa. Wonderful to see you, Jet. Hope you're all doing well. Without further ado, we're going to hop over to the 14 screen. I am going to remember how to play this video game, and we're going to get through some of my favorite patches. Or, you know, patch singular, patch plural, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to get through it, y'all. If I'm remembering correctly, we have a dungeon like right off the bat today. Hello, Lena. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a good one. We're waiting for the world queue to pop. There we go. You are gonna pat cat? I admire your resolve, Abso. You and Sage are both already on Bryn, conveniently enough? Oh, hell yes. I think we have like one patch to Zelfatol, so... Or not one patch, one quest to Zelfatol. Thank you for the head pats, Abso. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's get this underway, shall we? You can plus. Hello, Sage! Welcome, welcome. Wonderful to see you. Don't you apologize for caps. Caps are always appreciated. Zelvatol for the refreshing breath you crave. God, truly, though. Heavensward Part 4. After 1,000 years of bloodshed and sorrow, the shade of Nidhogg, Rage Incarnate, fell at last to the Warrior of Light. So it was that the Dragonsong War drew to a close, and the survivors, bloodied but unbowed, could begin to pick up the pieces. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and her champions may rest easy, if only for a moment, for every ending marks a new beginning. You hated when that was on expert rotation? It's a kinda janky dungeon, and as far as I know they haven't changed a ton about it, so let's get into it. Heavensward Part 4, baby! Promises kept. As always, let me know if there's any audio stuff that needs to be fiddled with, but I think it should be okay. Mistress Gelato, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Emmerich de Burrell, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Burrell, cordially invites Mistress Gelato to dine with him at his estate. Oh, hell yes, it's Emmerich dinner date time! I forgot that we got that this patch. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. That middle option is a lie. I know exactly what I'm gonna wear. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Burrell Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Okay, I am gonna break New Game Plus tradition, briefly, because there is an outfit that I would like to wear instead for this. This is gonna be our dinner date fit. It's a good look for Miss Dragonfruit. Solid fit. Thank you, thank you. It's one of my go-to glams. Greetings and well met, Mistress Gelato. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward to House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Let's go. Dinner date with the temple commander. I speak English, I promise. This is where CBU 3 started to roll out their food tech. They were like, okay, we gotta upgrade it a little bit. We're not quite at Shadowbringer and Endwalker levels, but like, you can see the progression.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn.
Yeah, the Moogles fucking sucked, Emmerich. Where's the Salt Rock, though? Do they keep it on the side table? What's the situation there?
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Dragonfruit immediately like, no, I am not drinking anything besides water at any gathering from this point forward. Girly is on edge. And you know what? Fair. So what does that Foley work?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes, buddy.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Oh, bud.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I can also see that. It was a very good screenshot that I took.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Well, you're very welcome, Emmerich.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Ooh. What does Dragonfruit want?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh, good. We don't get to answer that.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh, goody.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh, it's
Master
Alize
Levea
time.
and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Who's narrating
From
this?
tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I'm trying to place that narrator because I don't know who it is. It's not Count Edmund. It's not Alfino? It's not Alfino. Let me make sure that my portraits are all good. Can't have myself looking unfashionable. There we go. Where's my girly?
Yes.
It's fine, she can sleep it off.
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the 12th
Well, Thancred, not all of us have levels in Ninja.
But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
A fair reaction, honestly.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
It's okay, buddy. Don't you worry.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
We got people casting Asuna around the clock.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
I think these quests have unique dialogue for completing coils, and I had not done those the first time around, so
are in league with
I'm
the
curious to see
Ascians.
what that is.
Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Oh, yep.
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Thank you, Tataru.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Stinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Shadows of the First. Oh shit. I think we get like the big lore drop here. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lostas Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alisaie risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Dragonfruit, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Absolutely. Although I do need to make a poll real quick, because we gotta decide what my role for Zelphatol is gonna be. And as always, our choices are healer, tank, or DPS. I'm gonna do a cool 5 minutes on that poll. Got that started now. And as always, if anyone wants to come along for that dungeon, you are more than welcome to. Just let me know. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the XIV homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Curthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfino. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains, and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Let's go. It's time for the Weird Bird Dungeon. That's a cute fit. I do like that. We're not going to teleport there just so that I give the pole timer a little time to run down. Also, I don't want that mount. Give me something better. I said better. You know what? We'll take it. I do like the little Moogle Cloud Mallow. Worked very hard for this. Hi, Alfino. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that House Forton knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. Speak with the steadfast knight. Let's do it. Time to go intrude on a sovereign nation to stop them from summoning their god. You know, Heavensward activities. Mistress Gelato, Master Alfino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Zelphatol, now available. Alrighty, we've still got a couple seconds on the poll. I'm very curious who the duty support party members for this are. Oh, damn. We got House Forton Knight and House Forton Banneret, my favorite Heavensward characters. Okay, poll is almost done. Let's see what I'm going in as. Oh, good, it's a healer tank split. Okay. I am going to Select a random number. 1 is going to be tank, 2 is going to be healer. I rolled a 2. Okay. I mean, the dice said I'm healing, so if you have a fervent desire to heal, I will tank, but it's time to break out the Sage fit, which is always a good fit, and also a class that I will have to level properly before the end of everything. Okay. Let me get party members invited. Sage and Lena, I'm assuming that you both are coming along for this, or is it just Lena? Okay, cool. I will get you both invited. Ninja should be fine, you just don't have anything set up on controller yet. If you want, we can chill for a little bit. I don't know if anyone else wants to come along, but we do have one more slot in our party. If anyone would like to come for Zelfatol and watch me fall flat on my face trying to heal a level 60 dungeon as a sage. I don't think I've done any level 60 healing yet on this character. Maybe I did for, like, the research facility? I don't know. I don't remember anything about my roles or what I've played previously. Finishing now, you'll be ready by the time I get it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Last call for anyone who wants to come along for the dungeon. If not, I am going to get us ready, checked, and queued up in like 30 seconds. So, let me just remember what I've got at this level. Oh good, I do have Physis 2. Oh, we got the Bepsis at this level too. That's good. We have Zoe, Exicol, Caracol. Okay. More importantly, we have Cardia, and that does the bulk of our healing usually, right? That's how you play Sage. Do you just DPS and let Cardia do all the work? Okay. Get us ready checked. I agree, Moomin. Moomin, are you gonna tank for us, or are we at the mercy of, we are at the mercy of Duty Finder tanks. Let's go. We ball. You're gonna be so bad. Look, it's fine. That's why I'm healing. It fucking whimdy. Oh, we got a paladin tank. Okay, cool. Levis Rex. Oh. Ooh. I should set my focus target. There we go. We're instantly going into big pulls, so we'll see how I do. I believe. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Artemis Dawn. Much appreciated. Just in time to watch me be bad at my job. Oh wow, I put a no dots during that pull. Off to a wonderful start. Anyway, hope you're having a good one, Artemis. Thank you for stopping by. that the extent of that pack? Really? Huh, I guess so. I mean, I'm good to keep going if you want, buddy. We do have fairly good AoE, so I guess that's why these pulls are going decently smoothly. Okay, is it first boss time already? It sure is. Let's go. Perish. None of that. Oh, Moomin, you are making me nervous being so close to my HDMI cables there. Sorry, I don't want my cat to unplug my monitor, shockingly. Whee! Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat. You get out of here with that shit. What is long burst? That seems bad. Never mind, it was fine. Hello, Mercury. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one, friend. I am doing well, thank you for asking. We are ideally going to make some good progress in 14 today, which I'm very excited for, because we're getting into some, like, real good shit. Also, goddamn, our tank has been, like, real solid. Very happy with them. I will be absolutely honest in that it, like, does not take a lot to impress me from a Duty Finder tank, but they've been doing their work. Props where it's due. Alrighty. Everyone into the very rickety elevator. It's like, is it second boss time? No, we still got some trash. Not a ton, though. Out of here with that shit. Love to have a group of friends that is good at the video game. Nothing like it. Level sync is 60 for where we're at? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, we are in the post-Heavensward patch content. Sage being smart, using Surecast there, which I probably should have done, but you know what? We ball. I don't remember if these drop tornadoes or not. I don't think they do. It's just a, yeah, it's just a single AoE. That's good. I don't like having to think about my placement. I'm a green DPS, damn it. Okay, that's actually a placed AoE. Yes. As is that. Very rude, honestly. Oh, but what if you died before... Oh, no. I'm so good at video games, I promise. But yeah, currently we're synced to 60. I think the next duty we have to do will be synced to 50, and then we'll be back up to 60 again if we continue on to like the next full dungeon. Out of here. You're gone. Airstone time. I love Zelfatol's zone. It's just a very cool design. I love a giant mountain zone. Interesting change. I guess we're not actually destroying the airships anymore. It's very pretty until we're falling down it. This is true. Yeah, it used to be the case that we had to actually like destroy the airships, but I guess they're just doing set waves of enemies, which is a fine change, I guess. There. Oh damn, I think I crit healed on on our tank. Our crit shield did, rather. We love to see it. I don't love to be tanking, though. It would be cool if our tank got this off of me. Help? Please. Thank you. Oh wow, I thought there were more enemies there. I guess they have made some changes to this dungeon. Time for the big boy. Let's do it. Get out of here with that tozzle. I will be moving the least amount possible. Thank you. Oh, right, we have the new dungeon and boss theme, too. Oh. Hi. I don't wanna get honked. Thanks. Arrow 3. Is that a tank buster? No. Just an AoE. I know mechanics. Is it Garuda time? It's Garuda time. Hi, girly. Arrow 3, that's a rate wide. Yep. Stop that. That's rude, actually. No more raid fights. We're done with those. Oh damn, he's almost dead before the second Garuda summon. We doing good, y'all. Hell yes. We did it. Beautifully done. I might not be out of cutscene in time, but y'all should give your commendations to that tank, because they did a very good job. Barring that, like, one pull at the end, but we didn't die. Nobody died. Right? We do love to see it. Alrighty. Who got the single commendation? Went a little overboard a few times in pulls and you recovered it well. You did real good. Hey, we got the comm. Beautiful. We do love to see it.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that, Alfino.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
We succeeded. Promi.
Well, what do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
About that. Sup, nerds?
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see.
Wow, I wonder who this is,
Sworn
right?
My aim was true.
Just what is your game?
We love a murderous cat
Leading
girl.
us a long way so these fools
I'm
can
not
step in and
biased.
claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
Is she also voiced by Karina Reeves?
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I forgot that we actually got like small little voice segments for all of them.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Ranger of Darkness, I have feelings for you.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Love the Ranger's voice. Yes, it's very good.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah? You gonna introduce yourself? Maybe?
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
Yes.
Very
Please.
well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
I am familiar.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all
Let's
worlds hold light and
go.
dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
We learning about the first today, everyone.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
This was such a cool change of
That
pace in the
cannot be.
game when you were going through it the
Do
first
you
time.
honestly expect us
Yes.
to believe such a story?
It's real good.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Hey, we've been there. Very briefly.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor.
Oh, buddy.
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Is that what Elidibus told
would
you?
doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Buddy, you're supposed to teleport before the dust settles.
If
But I
there is aught
appreciate
you
the
would say,
attempt at a
say it.
dramatic exit.
Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Lomao. Mysterious man with the turn away and teleport. Hello, Cookies! Wonderful to see ya. How are you doing today, friend? All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification, whatever their reasons. They must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Okay, let me swap back to my... What do you mean I can't apply glamour plates here? Right, I'm not swapping glamours, I'm swapping jobs. I know how to play the video game. Just activated your 14-day free sub yesterday, so you're in the mood for this game? Oh, hell yes. Two sides of a coin. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition is improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Well, if you want to come along for any dungeons or trials today, Cookies, you are more than welcome to. I don't know what server you're on, but I think we have Titan Hard coming up in a few quests, and then we've got Baelsar's Wall later today. I think I am resolved to push through to the end of Heavensward today. Ground Pamphlet, gotcha. We're on Brynhildr. Extremely rusty is fine. I basically don't touch this game much beyond my New Game Plus streams anymore, so like I'm equally rusty. Can you go on blue if we have a fourth later on? Yeah, I don't see why not. Just switch to controller so you are too, valid. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Dragonfruit. What news from Zelfatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, to offer you my deepest thanks. Gotta eat first, but you will lurk and hop in afterwards? Yeah, no worries, you got plenty of time. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Alize's better! Love that girl.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success?
Yes. We did very well, and we had a real good tank. And some solid DPS too. Let's not underplay their jobs.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Yeah, not sketchy at all.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
We do love
And
a
lest
magical
we
arms
forget,
race.
These events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power
This is true.
answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Damn, it's like it's one of the central themes of the expansion.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Can I go with y'all? That sounds like a fun
Then
party.
I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Yes, you have, Thancred. They'll be very surprised to see you clothed.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings,
What was that
I should be
pronunciation,
surprised if he
Alfino?
could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Aliza, you've never been a burden.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not
Yes.
until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
New outfit time, let's go! All the Scions getting dripped out this expansion. And next expansion, frankly. This is just the start of real good Scion outfits. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Yes! Very good coat. Oh, this was before the job reveal, too. I think we get that next patch, maybe? Right then. Shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me into the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my... Ahem. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Dragonfruit, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Oh, girlie, you could never do that. A pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the fight. Welcome to the fight. Yeah! New garments aside, I must say that you seem different somehow. More resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I like how Edda was just an example of what would happen if Alize came back wrong. Oh no. You're right, but I hate it, and also Edda deserves the world. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Yeah, you didn't think of it till now? Oh god, they are very similar in age too. Ow. Or are we returning to the Waking Sands? Damn, we are, okay. Onwards to Horizon then. Oh, no, we're not using the Whisper. That's better. This I will take. Alright, Urianger, what information do you have for us? Nice poncho. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up, only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlthor. Ogamoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Dragonfruit. I thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Oh, we get to meet the best little guy soon. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Yeah, buddy. Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Drag him, girly. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Okay. Onwards to Lenosha. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. No, I'm the Warrior of Light. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Unlikely allies. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamoro have got much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Hello, we have to find a little guy. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there'll be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Let's do it. We must find the little guy. Kobold? Don't mind me completely forgetting where to look for him. Time for depression. Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. Love this patch. And how wonderfully cheery it is. There he is. There's our koboldling. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Pursue the koboldling. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a... it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Buddy, it's good. Promise. Okay, where'd that little man's go? Sir, where are you at? Do I know how to navigate in this game? There we go. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. He's very skittish. And you know, fair. Yeah, Moomin. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Ah, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? There is a Moom. Hey, buddy. He's directly below my desk. I don't know if he's gonna come and chill or not, but he's here. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Oh, hello, Moon. No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pickman. One day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfino, and this is my sister Alize. Best little guy alert. Dragonfruit, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloyden here thinks that you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we are here, I promise. The Patriarch, The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents, they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents away, and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the Overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, Advise Mails from Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure. You'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without delay. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So, I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Oh, buddy. Alrighty. Let's go stop a summoning. Quickly. Do you have all of them? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Secure the second cache of crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I am quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Elise said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. You sure about that, buddy? I'm not seeing any crystals. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Dragonfruit? Any luck? Nope. Nothing, but this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogamora, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them unto Commander Bladen's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Dragonfruit, if you would be so kind. Cache of crystals. A large quantity of crystals intended for Titan summoning. There you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bladen on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ugamoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Follow Gabu and Alize. Haven't been in here in a hot second. And I'm very glad for it. Because the times when I was here the most were when I was Atma farming or doing all the Kobold tribe quests, which took a very long time. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as Alfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Dragonfruit. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Atma farming? Yeah, no, you feel my pain. But I never have to do it ever again. Especially 2.x Atma farming. Oh, 1 Atma per 10 hours of grind. Oh god. That sounds horrible. Not gonna lie. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Hi, we're here to fuck up your plans. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... It took you literally probably 90 to 100 hours to get through 2.x Atma phase? Oh god. My condolences. Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh, buddy. Oh, bud. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace? You monster. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You have ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Oh, little buddy. My little guy. He's having a rough day. And it's about to get worse. Yo, we gotta go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh. The unique quest dialogue when you do this fight broke you. Oof, yeah, it's gonna be a time. Just a damn zombie. 7 hells. I'm here, I'm here. Oh, no. Do not. Alfino, leave him to me. Let's go, Carbuncle. Beautiful. We love a bonkle to the face. We must away. Why can't my Carbuncle do that? Alfino, you gotta teach my Carbuncle Maul, please. This is very important. Oh, you're just gonna leave him there? Buddy, you're bonkle. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Dragonfruit, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yes, I will, and I'm also gonna make a poll for that real quick, because I forgot to do that a little earlier. This is gonna be a shorter poll. Roll for Titan hard. As always, healer, DPS, or tank. We're just gonna do a quick 2-minute poll. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Confront Titan in the Naval Hard. Okay. Who all wants to come along for this one? This is just Titan Hard mode. So this will be a level 50 trial? Oh god, I'm gonna lose like all of my rotation again. Rude. Okay. We got Sage and Lena for sure. Is there anyone else who wants to join for Titan? This one is an 8-player, so we've definitely got more slots if people want to come along, but it is also Titan, so I understand if the desire is not there. Still got like 30 seconds, 45-ish seconds on the poll. Subject me to my fate, tell me what role I will be playing in this trial. While we enjoy the dulcet tones of the mines. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat, I'm so sorry. And we are going in as... Survey says... Healer and tank are tied yet again. Okay, we're gonna do another random roll. 1 is healer, 2 is tank. I am healing yet again. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Look, the dice said I have to get better at Sage. Okay, I think that's all of us. So we're gonna do a ready check. Oh, I get to diagnose our main tank today. Possibly. We'll see. Still waiting on one party member for that ready check. There we go. Okay. Time for the Naval Hard. Let's do it. It says less than 5 minutes. We'll see how it goes. I want to believe you, duty timer. It's a Saturday evening. People should be doing their trials roulettes. If your naval is hard, is it just going to a doctor? I agree, Jet. Probably not a good sign. You're gonna see if you remember how to play Reaper. I believe in you. I have faith that you will return to us, just as you always have. Oh, buddy. Fight well, Dragonfruit. Fight well. I will do my best. We are thinking about queue times. I think it would be cool if a tank queued. Oh, come on, it's the naval. Everyone has this unlocked. Dragonfruit is contemplating murder. It's true. We do be contemplating a little bit of murder. If we don't get a tank quick, you'll swap. Should be okay. We'll wait until we hit the 5-minute mark. The eyes really sell the murder vibes. It's true. There we go. That's a better face. Now we have the real murder face. Hold on, keep that expression, girly. We want to be intimidating. Okay. Yeah, it's very important. Thanks to whoever drove their fucking car in here. Anyway. I'm gonna hop into G-pose, because nothing else will really make our queue pop like me going into G-pose for a bit, so... Okay, give us the good face, girly. Beautiful. Maybe eye tracking too. Okay, let's see. Y'all get to see the meat of how I make screenshots. Isn't that exciting? I spend way too long doing this. This is what I spend, no lie, the majority of my damn time in this game doing. Is taking pretty little pictures of my cute little dragon girl. Not quite. No. I think I want the sweet aberrations filters. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Isn't she great? We do love a menacing dragon girl. Okay, I'm gonna be smart. We'll hop out of G-pose. So our Q's still not popping. To be fair, this is the true endgame. It really is. Look, part of the reason I want to push to the end of Heavensward is because I have my 4.0 and 4.x outfits finalized, and I really want to show y'all the 4.0 outfit. Because it's good. I put together some real choice outfits for Stormblood. Okay, yeah, go ahead and swap over Sage. Okay, we're gonna re-ready check. Maybe this time we'll get a Q. Pretty please. Like, we could unsync it, but also... I don't wanna... We could do Titan with 3 people, right? Lana teases you all the time because you always try to have an appropriate glam for what you're doing each duty. Look, that's valid. Oh, we could solo it. Sorry, Gabu exploded your parents. No! I mean, if you want to go in as Blue Sage, I will gladly do a unsynced version. Like, I don't have Sage at max level, so it won't be a complete stomp, but... Shake's bag of treats here, Tanky Tank. God, right? This is literally... There we go. It worked, Sage! You did it! You summoned a tank! You're happy with whatever. Okay, I will be skipping the cutscene so I can diagnose our main tank with main tank. There, I diagnose you with main tank. Let's do it. Hold up, what? Why did that happen? That's not supposed to happen. You had your stance up, I saw it. Did a DPS just pull? Nope, no way to the land, please. Nobody got hit, that's the important part. Let me actually make it my focus target, so I can be smart. Also, let me not stand in front of Titan. That would also be a smart thing to do. Ah, yes, bomb boulders. Everyone's favorite. Oh god, why did they combine bomb boulders with a cleave in this fight? That just seems very irresponsible. Not gonna lie. Oh god, you're right, we do have unique quest dialogue. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, I get to go to jail. I've been placed in cat prison. Oh, buddy. At least we get the good theme. Oh, that is so many overlapped weights. Oh, Jesus. We're good. It's fine. Ow. This is fine. I know how to play this video game. Oh good, I'm not in jail. He was turning towards me for the jail and I got very scared again. Cease. No landslide. Hey, we did it. Beautiful. Titan downed. Do not care for either of those. Sure, this ninja can get my comm. No! I guess it's the Dragoon. Because the cute ninja left before I could comm. S Madame H. Hey, we got a single commendation. We take that. Okay, back to Camp Overlook. Yeah, DPS pulled. I figured it was something along those lines. Because I saw you with your stance up. It's like, there's no way that Sage lost aggro that fast. Oh, nom nom, I love Weights of the Land. Hey, it's not my fault we overlapped like 7 of them in the same place. I had to grab it back. Yeah, I'd be like that. Look, we were very good at stacking for mechanics. The problem is that when you stack for that mechanic, it stacks all of the mechanics. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Izael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. If I'm right, I think that this patch is when we get the first instance of Louisoix's mantra. Yep, beneath the star-filled sky. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Captain Blueden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Can do. Hi, buddy. You don't have a Titan problem anymore. We took care of it. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? Would be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Oh, yep. Let's go. Time for one of my favorite moments in the game. And one of my favorite tracks, too.
Who goes there?
It's just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Oh, little guy.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Oh, girly.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end?
Oh, yep.
But then I
It's
recalled
time.
grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
This is the exact spot where you
We have to
decided you were
try.
adopting those
Do we
kids.
not?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Of course, it's one thing to try and
Absolutely
another to do.
fair.
There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Azael, who were very at each other's throats a lot of the time.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yes, exactly
I
that.
dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Also, Moomin is snoring behind me. I don't know if y'all can hear that
As
or
long
not,
as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
God, what a good scene. There's a lot I do not remember about Heavensward, but like that scene in particular sticks in my mind. How you doing, buddy?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Yeah, do tell,
Pray do not
Masked
mistake
Man.
mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand, strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero
buddy.
who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I mean, it's a play to make, but woof.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Will you now?
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Everyone just kind of going through it this patch.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Hi, Alfino. What ho, Dragonfruit? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. She's literally right over here, bud. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu, I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. God, this patch is heartbreaking. Yeah. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Forgot that he speaks here. Yeah. Oh, buddy. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. A return to the waking sands. Oh, goody. I know how to navigate. You didn't see me heading the wrong direction. How are y'all doing here? Everyone good? We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then... gods. No one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. Yeah, but I fought him. He's not that tough. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elin Roi's... There's that goddamn name again. Network of spies. Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Dragonfruit, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alfino, Alize, Dragonfruit, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Huh, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elin Roy, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah, no, we found that out too. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. You want to share what's on your mind, girlie? Or don't? What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall the day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Yes, it do. Oh boy. Time to start on a very good plot thread. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Dragonfruit. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. When we were free. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Dragonfruit, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Or I could just talk to the guy I already know here. But we can do your way. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder. The Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans. And what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Hey, the Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all those tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the Mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Well, Alfino, did you find anything useful? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundabald were already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have talked to him at the start. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Dragonfruit, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. And here you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it will take to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. This'll be fine. Let's go infiltrate a resistance meeting. What's the worst that could happen? Also, props to Mount Roulette for giving us the best mount in the game. We love the fat cat. This is a very good friend. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
I wonder who this could be.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters
the
from
Griffin
the Empire's
immediately
tyranny,
predicting
my
4.1.
friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And
pretty
together,
sloppy, bud.
We shall see the
Look, it's a pretty well-crafted speech, I think.
raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
It's only later that he gets sloppy.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, is that...
Oh. It's our girly! And Papa Limo! Hi, friends.
What are you two doing here?
Hi.
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah, where y'all been?
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
We have found our good friends, and now we will have so many more adventures with them. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Dragonfruit would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of this city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. That would be correct. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Yeah. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... for all the good that it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Well, he has a bunch of crystals now. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Yeah, we gotta get the gang back together, y'all. This is vitally important. Honorable heroes. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? No. I don't want to glamour over my good armor. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Dragonfruit, let us be off. Deliver the sack of Gil. Okay. I don't like it when the game makes me change out of my good clothes. Spent a lot of time on this glamour. All my glamours, honestly. Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Will this change your mind? A heavy leather pouch entrusted to you by Papalimo. Not all problems can be solved with a fistful of gil. For the rest, one must needs resort to a sack. Well, you're the ones with the gil, and seeing as you're friends of Papalimo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes make the man, as they say. Right then. I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. No, I don't wanna... do I have to? Horrid. Get me out of the Shrek fit. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, the gloves make it look worse.
My thanks, comrades.
You're welcome.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes, we have.
A great interest, you might say.
We have
Your
killed
words have
so many
made
level 1
quite an
rats.
impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal.
Alfino, there's something called discretion when undercover.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals
My
you
mans.
recently received from your
Okay,
smuggler
fine.
friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Is that so?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking.
That's gonna end well.
Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Is that so?
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Can I change out of this?
Then let us be off.
Please? The Griffin got to keep his drip.
Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
I don't know her.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
You're welcome? Question mark?
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Let her live.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Now can I put on my good outfit? Thank you. Get me out of this. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Dragonfruit. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time for looking back. One life for one world. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Oh man, if the upcoming quest duty and cutscene is what I think it is, this patch is just like full of bangers, huh? I forgot how good it was. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalima were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Yup, literally one of the best patches? Yeah. It's up there with 5.3 for me. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Hello? And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. Oof, let's go. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's fucking go.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Yeah, let's go.
Not willingly,
Gee.
no.
Yeah, why is that? Let's go.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh, you are welcome to try, my friend. Let's
One
go.
life For one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Oh, hold up. Is this when we get the reveal of,
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Oh my god, I love Carbuncle. Very good.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh. Maybe it's not this patch.
Did I not tell you, Elfina?
Oh wait, let's go.
I am not the girl I once was.
Yes.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Let's go. Yes.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my
Beautiful.
side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Red mage reveal. Let's fucking go.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's. Okay. We're going for the healer first. I'm no fool. Taking care of all the DPS.
You shall fall soon enough.
Out of here. Oh, right. That's a thing. Sky Drive. Oh, that seems bad. Yeah. I forgot a lot about this fight. Stop that.
No more games.
Oh, good. This is fine.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
That's my boy.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
I mean,
he that
yes.
holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes.
Oh, no,
all the
he's
world
hot.
may call him villain.
Oh.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Literally our first full face
But
reveal.
say,
It's true.
warrior of darkness, and speak true. What dost thou believe? that rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Yeah, let's go!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino.
Your
That the
husband,
brightest
yes.
light might shine,
Very good.
duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Your lovely boy.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oh, and this was the reveal of him as an astrologian, too. Yeah!
By thy leave.
At least I think it was.
Even odds, then.
Was it not?
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Never mind. I may be misremembering.
Understood.
I got holes in my brain.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Yes, I will
cannot
do
it
this.
alone, but together we can defeat them.
Oh, Maker's Ruin. Let's fucking go.
Make ready! They come!
Yes! I forgot that they used it here. It's good. Maker's Ruin, fuck yes. Yeah!
I must have more ether.
He's not an Ast until Shadowbringers? Okay, gotcha. Feel the ether welling up within you. I would love to give you my ether. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. I'm smart.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Oh, that's not ideal. Man, stop hitting me with spells and abilities. I'm working on it.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Oh, no ranger nonsense. Get out of here with that.
Hurry it up, Nightmare!
He's... Oh no, he's invincible. That's bad.
I'll crush you!
You will do no such thing. Let me channel the damn thing. Rude. Can someone tank the Warrior of Darkness, please? My god. Y'all are useless. Thank you. Please. I would like to finish channeling. Bruh. There we go. Alize's blade is blinding in its radiance.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No.
That's my girl.
Not like this.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now it's time to hurt.
Alize, are you
Oof
hurt?
time. Yup. We won, everyone.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yep.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Oh, bud.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
God, what an image.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin,
let's go.
Hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free,
that I might serve as her emissary.
Arbor just needs to sit down for a little bit.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals.
Ad starting in about a minute,
did
chat.
I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Yeah, no shit, bud.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
Oh, Thancred,
My dearest
bud.
Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers.
Oof.
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Yeah, uh-huh. Thanks for Chekhov's staff.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh, bud.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
This patch hurts. Especially recontextualizing everything on the New Game Plus go around. Oof. Oh no, Flamine.
Thank you, Flamine.
Oh no. I am emotionally compromised. Flamine, yeah. Especially like she was such a huge part of 1.x and that is such a send-off. Years in the making. God, yeah. It would seem we are in southern Thanalin again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. An ending to mark a new beginning. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals... leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you... don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Dragonfruit. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Dragonfruit, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Oh boy. Love this silent zone music for this. Well met, Dragonfruit. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually... So about that... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it, it's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Rub it in, Alphino, damn God, right? God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Ataru's tales may well surprise you. Oh, what's up, Gundabald? Ida? Ida, Ralgar be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Oop. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the Resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope. And young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Oh, well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Oh, you are a terrible liar, girlie. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Oop. Well, you know what, Papalimo? Sometimes we make decisions. Sometimes those are good decisions, sometimes they are not. Okay. Back to the Rising Stones. Welcome home, Dragonfruit. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Yes, let's.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
How?
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Yeah, let's not form a PMC this time.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
You did one of those?
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I mean, I have none.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Kryl's great. We love Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Yeah, he's wearing his depression poncho again.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Go change back into your other robes. This is not flattering for you.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, This shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Excellent question.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Girlie's gonna do her own thing.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
This is
but
true.
I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Tataru is the new leader of the Scions.
I would not.
We're very happy for her.
Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Oof. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Hey, Fauna, hello! Welcome, welcome!
The path behind us was fraught with hardship.
Let me get you a shout out real quick, one sec. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pinky.
But a new dawn shall break over the realm.
Can I spell properly? I promise I can. There we go. Oh wait, I think Lena beat me to the shout out. Anyway, hello, welcome Raiders. I am Priscilla Dahl. I am a variety PNG tuber. Today we are streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. We are pushing through to the end of the Heavensward expansion pack. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable, get some water, get some rest. What were you playing today, Fauna? Look at them, dragon fruit. The scions of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Just chatting, first time live in the month, so you were catching up. Valid, valid. Also, everyone go follow Fauna. They are fantastic. I think this is the last quest of this patch, and then we've just got 3.5 to get through.
One world's heroes.
Yep, this is the end.
One world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
That sounds fun and comfy. Yes, agreed. It's always nice to just kind of have streams like that sometimes.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Sure.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
This action will have no repercussions whatsoever. My day's been pretty good. Running a little completely outside of schedule, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make do.
I shall guard it well.
But streams have been going well, and I've been having a good one otherwise, so. I hope you've been having a good weekend.
There is cause to hope.
Hold up, is Papa Limo our narrator now? What?
For every ending,
how did I miss that?
Marks a new beginning.
Oh no. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Oh boy. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh, was it orbs time? It's orbs time! He's been keeping them refrigerated, which is good. You don't want bacteria on those. Gotta keep them fresh. Frozen grapes, yeah. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. There's a little snack for later. Oh. Oh, that's right. We get this next patch. So it was here all along. It's time for Sid Nero Divorce 2. Let's fucking go. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Horrible, stinky bastard man. Tidings from Girabanya. Ah, dragon fruit. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. What you got for us, Tataru? think we also have to meet a few more characters before we fully get into Stormblood. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. This is fine. Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Goral? They killed us. That's it. That's the end of Final Fantasy XIV, everyone. Tataru murdered us in cold blood. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Dragonfruit. All in good time. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. Aha! Found you. Alfino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Tataru, if you're gonna drop my 3 sizes places, you better be charging premium prices for those.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
A fair point.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I vote Tataru.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Yes, it's Tataru.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the
Alice's like this could have been an email. Yes, exactly.
You seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
This could have been done over a link pearl.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office.
Nah, it's fine.
I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier in the field, so to speak.
Everybody fucks up their first PMC, buddy. It's okay.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Is it salaried, and are there benefits?
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru? You good, girly? It's my girl!
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine.
It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm
Hi,
worried about.
hi, hello, hi, hi. Welcome to the storyline.
How did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Love her. Yes, it's now go time.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Hi.
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name.
Yeah,
Rumor
we're
has it
familiar.
your man is eager to test his claws.
We have met, unfortunately.
And on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Good question.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
I mean, in fairness...
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it.
That is the way to get the
Imperial
Alliance
would
involved
drive
in the
them out
conflict.
within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Can do.
To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Oh, don't say that.
'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them.
Buddy?
When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay, time to go talk to Emeric. Hello again, Albert. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, that's fine. Politics is what it is. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hondelou that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Dragonfruit, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. An envoy for Ishgard. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Can do. Cloth physics are not happy. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience further still. By making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. That's fine. We can make your little stops. Glad to see the weather in Kurthus is being the weather in Kurthus. And also that our Realm Reborn zones have decided to stop having music again. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Dragonfruit? You may see a familiar face. Yeah? Who's manning this garrison now? Oh look, you have responsibilities! Dragonfruit, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorwa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus shall we strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oof. What's it like working under a portrait of your murdered brother? Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Honorwa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Okay, now we Gridania. Hi, Emmerich. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. An allied decision. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Okay. Time to go talk to the Silent Conjurer. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and the Leminson party as well. Oh! Yukiri's here! Hey, girlie! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Dragonfruit, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Dragonfruit, I was glad to hear from Riel that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand. Shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by
Let's
now
go.
be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Yeah, that'd be a real bad time.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Okay.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Oh, time for another banger of a dungeon.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
An excellent point. But it's probably fine, right? That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Yeah, super fine. Uh-huh. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Dragonfruit for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Oh, I love her so much. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Hey! Alfino? Rude. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, back to Revenant's Toll. Welcome back, Dragonfruit. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Griffin, Griffin on the wall. Okay, we're building the pole now. It's time. Okay. Roll for Baelsar's Wall. And as always, tank, healer, and DPS. We're gonna set that one at a cool 5 minutes. Vote now on your phones. And also, if you want to come along, you are welcome to come along. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Enter the Rising Stones. You're back? Sorry you were away for a while? No worries! Welcome back, Cookies! You came back just in time, honestly. Ended up needing to continue your war against ants? Oh no. Best of luck in that, because that is always a nightmare. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alfino? Did some other matter require his attention? Finishing up an unsynced dungeon, and if you're free, you'll come along? Hell yes. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's Wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you Leveilleurs? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Dragonfruit? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and While it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance's commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Let's go. Hawthorn Hut time. Alrighty. Pole's almost done too. Let's see what I'm going in as. I am very curious. Ah, dragon fruit. There you are. Come. Amarisse's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Oh good, I'm gonna be a DPS for this next one. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Okay, back. Welcome back, Lena. You are just in time. Don't worry, Alfino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Alrighty. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. How are things looking, y'all? Hilda, hello! Also, hi, Pippin. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him while we bothered. Done with your dungeon too? Hell yes! If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side? 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Yeah? You sure about that one? That don't look quiet. Report. What? 7 Hills. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Dragonfruit, we must make for the wall at once. I mean, yes. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Normal shit. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Oh, good. Speak with Alfino. Okay. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Oh, I can do that. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. If you want to come along, should you transfer to Brynhilder? Yes, yes, absolutely. I only pray that we have enough time. Bielsar's wall available? Yes? Question mark? Let's go. I think that's a full party of 4 then. We've got time for things to get sloppy. Great. Who are the NPCs for this? Ah, yes. Scion... Wow, we don't get any Scion NPCs. Or, like, named NPCs. Rude. Okay, so I am staying as a summoner. Let me get invite sent out. Cool if you run DPS, if anyone else can heal. If not, you can heal. Yeah. I'm fine with that, whatever. The poll decided that I'm doing DPS, so... Yeah, Moomin. You can't DPS. I'm sorry. You are a tank. Love healer? Okay, perfect. Looks like that all works out. How do you go to Brynhilder? Okay. Let me... So if you are at the, if you're at the character select screen and you right-click your character name, there should be an option to transfer to another data center, I believe. It's not in your world list destinations. You mentioned you were on Famfrit, right? What server is that on? I think you're on Primal. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you have to log out of your character and then DC travel, not just world travel. So yeah, from the character select screen, if you right-click your character name, there should be an option to travel to Brynhilder. That is the Crystal Data Center. Yeah, Lena's got it. Thank you, Lena. I am bad at explaining things sometimes. That's why I have chat here, to translate my thoughts. Tension. Oh, hold up, is Odin here? What? Is there an Odin fate going on? Yo? Is tension the Odin weather? Tension is Odin, yes. Yep. Where's the bastard? One sec, I'm gonna see. Which shroud? Could be in any shroud. East shroud. Oh, could be in any shroud. Oh, gotcha. I thought it was zone specific, but I guess that's wrong. Every shroud will have tension. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. You are in south and he's not here. You're in? Okay, cool. Send me a whisper and I will get you added. Shall you join the Odin hunt? I mean, if you want to. I don't know that we'll find it. I also have no idea where his regular spawn locations are in any zone, so... Remember, the fate icon will not show on the map. Yeah, I did know that much. Let me see if there's anything in Party Finder. Nope, just a hunt train. Where is this man's? Yep, that's me. Dragon fruit gelato. You sure did. Let me get you added. Perfect. Where is the horrible little horseman? Also, I have no idea how long tension lasts, so... I feel like people are maybe not looking for Odin today. I'm also not in any hunt discords, so... Wait, no, I am. I just don't have Odin pings. Tension lasts until shortly once he is dead. Right, but how long does the fate last is my question. Does it just stay until he's killed? One sec, let me check a hunt discord real quick. Let's see, see where that's at. South Shroud, okay. Wait, no, hold up. That's on Balmung, so that's not it. That's not the one. Fate should be Steel Rain. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's posted in the hunt discord that I'm in yet. You are in South? Okay. Let's see. Hello? Anything for Odin? Is anyone looking in Central right now? Just checked north and didn't see the fate. Remember, it will not be on the map. You have to actually find Odin. I'm looking east. Can he even spawn in the Selflands? Where is this man's? Central is huge, so you could use help. Searched right side. Gotcha. Going to south side of Central now. I will also... I'll take west side of Central. Ask in shout chat again. Oh shit. Yep, here we are. Steel Rain. I will get coordinates posted. It is in the west side of Central Shroud. I don't know if anyone is here. Can we do this with 4 players? No one else is here yet. Damn. Is Odin stuff just dead now? Some people in South were looking, you mentioned it to them? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. We love MMOs, baby. What does it sync us to when we level sync? Oh, 70? Okay, cool. Cannot see him at all. I'm staring him down. He's right over there. He's like hiding between the logs, yeah. There he is. Oh no, is this poor... Okay. Sprout is not going to try anything yet. Oh good, he's walking this way. Wonderful. I have no idea how many people we need, y'all. Oh, there we go. Now it's posted in the Hunt Discord. Think he scales on number of people now? Does he? What should you know about fighting Odin? That is an excellent question. I don't know either. Other than don't get hit by AoEs. Probably. So many mechanics? Oh, good. It's fine, we got lots of people in this party who can resurrect, which is good. Kill the Gungnir adds, end is a massive DPS check, so save limit break. Gotcha. Lots of untelegraphed AoEs. Oh, good. You participated in 2 hunts before. Well, let's get her done. I believe. Is it Volknut that's a point blank, if I'm remembering right? Both times there were a whole boatload of people, hit him like twice and then he died. Yeah, that's how hunts usually go. He was killed lately since he's only level 50. Does he get higher in level? Is that a thing? Odin levels up, yes. Oh, good. He could be higher than 50 even in 2.x. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that, actually. Oh god, please don't pull. Can we not get an early puller? Maybe? That would be sick. Alright, I believe in us, y'all. We got this. Do I want to add more people to this party? What's Party Finder looking like? Still nothing for Odin, huh? 14 minutes on this fate. Yeah, it looks like we got people on the way going by the Hunt Discord, so... Pull in 10 seconds, cool, awesome. Yeah, let's do it, Moomin. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, they are telegraphed. That's fine. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That seems less than ideal. We'll probably be fine. I'm gonna save my swift casts for resurrecting people, because I don't trust myself. Where's the Gungnir? There it is. You will perish, please. That is not what I wanted to target, but thanks, game. Is there a way to stop Einherjar from casting? Well, that's bad. None of that. I keep getting, like, scared by these giant AoEs that keep coming out. Don't like the AoE jump scares. Oh, don't love that. Oh, Einherjar, please. Oh, I think we have a blue mage here that's actually stunning. Bless them. Truly. Okay, is it DPS check time? Cannot tell. Get out of here with that. Okay, I think we got this. Yep, okay. It's the enrage, but we're golden. Hell yes, everyone. Nicely done. Yeah, let's go. Looking battle log for last hit. That's true. Who got last hit? I don't think it was me. Every time you hit a size, it made you tab out to Discord. Oh no. Wait, was it me? Wait, for realsies? Wait, how can you tell? Wait, did I just... Hold up, what? I don't know how to tell. Wait. Was it me? Yo? Did I just become Odin on stream? I dealt the last damage that I can find in the battle log. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, I have the last cast there. Well? I guess I really need to find the next time this fate spawns. 'Cause, I get to be Odin next. Holy shit. That's the first time... It does say I destroyed Gungnir 3 times. Yeah, I did do that. I was on top of killing the ads. Lucky cat, let's fucking go, y'all. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Hold up one sec, let me check something. Emerald 3 Ruin cast 3 killed him. Yeah! Holy shit! I get to be the next Odin! Ah! That's incredible! Okay. Yeah, no, that was my first time doing that. Because Cookie Stone cast canceled right after. Yeah. We did it. That's incredible. Okay, well, now I need to turn my pings on for this fate so that I catch the next one. Is it every 3 days that Odin spawns? I don't remember. But yes, that's very good. And Odin will now be level 51. Ooh, okay. Cool. You also for gore? I'll have to look. In the meantime, I'm just gonna turn on my, hold up. Fate notifications. Yes. Give me that, please. And notification settings. Okay, I think that should be fine, presumably. I don't know. In any case, I will check on that later. Are we all ready for Baelsar's Wall? Now that we've had a shockingly good victory? Also, Cookies, your glamour is so good. Alrighty, let's do it, y'all. It is Baelsar's Wall time. Let's get her done. I love MMOs, y'all. Oop, ads. Oh no. I forgot that ads were happening. I'm so sorry. It's okay, that means they shouldn't hit us again till after the end of the dungeon. One of your favorite dungeon tracks? It's so good. Okay, now do I remember how to play the video game? Excellent question. The answer may surprise you. Oh god, I just wasted my swift cast. Ooh, I'm a fool. It's okay. Look, we get several free wipes, it's fine. No, you warned us ahead of time that you were rusty. You're totally good. Oh god, why are you still aggroed? Out of here. You leave our healer alone. Also, is that an animal weapon? Sindri. That's a very cool weapon. Big fan. Yeah, we're not in any rush since we've got a full group, so like, there's no pressure to do giant pulls or anything. We can just vibe. Oh, I forgot that they did that. I think they just focus fire on us till they're dead, yeah. Sky armor. Alrighty, first boss time. Let's go. I remember very few of the mechanics in this dungeon. Outside of, like, the final fight. So we'll see how it goes. None of that. Oh, why am I prey? I don't like that. I don't like being prey. What's a damage rotation? I don't know her. Ah yes, this sequence. Don't think you can steal his praise? Yeah, no. I think they just automatically get applied. Ah yes, the little guys. Almost to the second boss, I believe. Who I think is the armored weapon, if I'm remembering right. It has been so long since I've done Baelsar's Wall. There we go. I was right. It is the armored weapon. Another fight that I do not remember mechanics for. Oh, right, you. My nemesis in Baja. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. Oh. I got you, Briar. Okay, remember, you do not want to be doing any actions when that cooldown goes off. Really? What killed me? Oh my god, was it my carbuncle? I think my carbuncle killed me with Radiant Aegis. I believe in y'all. You got this, I believe. Oh, good. Oh yeah, 18%? Y'all are golden. No, you will not, actually. Thank you. Nicely done. Oh, no worries whatsoever. I am constantly eating my Swift cast because I'm using it as part of my Ifrit rotation. So, yeah, we're good. We gotta tunnel vision a little bit. It's not Final Fantasy XIV if we're not doing that. I love Dreadworm Trance. Alrighty, it's time. Let's go. Time to kill a man. Uh-huh. It's been a long time coming, you piece of shit. The Griffin. Send this man to EBDB. Hey, Ilbert. Ilbert, is there anything that I can give you that would make you reconsider this whole starting a war? Well, we're not going to give you that.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For our amigo! I have you now.
remember what this actually does. Oh, right.
How'd you like this? Yeah!
Hold on. Oh no, is the internet exploding?
Sloppy.
Oh no, did your internet die?
Yeah.
Oh no. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh god, did it kill you both? Internet went down your back, you think? Okay. Oh, excellent timing. Okay. That's fine. It happens. Seems like it's reconnecting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see Lena back and I see Sage back in the party list at least, so... Which internet provider do I have to throttle this time? And why is it Comcast? Okay, this time for sure. We got this. I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Don't. Thanks.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
How am I just now realizing that the sword slash she uses is the same as
For Alamigo!
Beast King Leon's Taste of Blood? Like, it uses the same animation. Okay, there's no dodging that. We just gotta kill the one in the center.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
Don't. No flash powder. Out of here.
Yeah!
Oh, rude.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Oh. No restraint collar, please.
Yeah. Yeah. sloppy.
Hey, we did it. Nice work, everyone. We are so fucking back. Do we want to do a group G-pose for the final dungeon of the expansion? Because we fucking killed it, y'all. Didn't even hit sword phase 2, right? Alright, everyone. Gather around Ilberd. Okay, I'm just gonna do a V-pose. Do whatever emotes y'all want. Let's see. I need to not be... Hold up. Is this what I want? If you need to G-pose again, you fix your emote. Yeah, that might be best. Oh, that's a good one too. One sec. Do I have that? I have that emote for sure. Okay. Everyone do your preferred emotes now, and then I will jump into G-pose. I am very good at this, y'all. I've played this video game for so many hours of my life. I have played this game for 102 days, according to my playtime. So there's that. Okay, there we go. Never really used G-pose much, so you understand. I used to run a G-pose account. And it is a finicky program. That is for sure. Okay, battle effects gone. Let's see. What filter do we want? I'm thinking... Love you some G-pose, it's very good. Okay. Do that. You all have C last names except for Ms. Dragonfruit. Ms. Gelato is very important. Okay. I'm gonna do... I want eye movement from you, but not anyone else. Let's get... Oh, that's good. I do like that. Okay, cool. Should do a cozy G-pose stream sometime. That could be neat. I'd be down to try that. I would have to make sure that I'm just doing vanilla G-pose so that Square Enix doesn't kill me. Okay. We did it, y'all. Well done. Also, ad starting in like 30-ish seconds. I don't know. Okay, this is good. Actually, hold up. Y'all hold that pose. I'm gonna even us out. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. A horrible bastard man. Well done, everyone. Very strong glitter cloud. Yep. It's the true humiliation and punishment. Yeah. He will be finding glitter for the next 6 years. Ilbert's armor will never not glitter again. Yep. Devastated. That shot, it's a good shot, is the thing. Sorbet is just standing on him too. Yep. Listen, when we good, we good. Okay. Who's ready to get hurt emotionally? Alrighty. Let's go experience some pain. Thank you all so much for coming by for that. That was incredibly fun.
You've beaten me, aye.
There we go. I am moving.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
You're at 179 days, Lena? Damn, I am catching up to you.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Sage is at 185. Nice.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Oh, it's you. You are normal about this game. Girl, same. Sorry, did not see who sent that message.
Vanguards! Attack!
You're just about 65 days. Nice.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Not ready for this cutscene. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. Hey, remember how Magitech is terrifying?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
I am moving. Oh, that's not good. Always hits you how wild this patch is. The back half of Heavensward leading into Stormblood is a fucking ride. That is for sure.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Normal things to do to your own soldiers.
Gods, help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Just in case you wanted to hate Ilbert a little more.
Ralga, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Did I put the right filter back on? I did.
What do
okay,
we do?
good.
This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbert, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now! Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Hey, Alfino, I appreciate the optimism. However...
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand.
Welcome, Pine Cakes.
You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
It do be sloppy. We just barely finished him off. And now it's time for real bad things to happen.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But
I'm glad you fixed the Discord tapping thing,
power
Cookies.
Was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes.
Memes aside, Ilbert's voice actor did a great job. Oh, absolutely.
I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Ilbert is a fascinating character and a real good villain.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Especially because they're like, there are so many characters in this game who could have become
You cannot mean to
Ilbert.
fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
It's cool dragon time.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
God, this is such a good scene.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
You were not ready for the power scaling that happened here and in Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood really marks an escalation in stuff the Warrior of Light can do and the response from antagonists. I'm very curious to go back through it again and see how it holds up. Oh god, this scene. Oh my god, I forgot that Answers played during this. Oh, that is good. And haunting and terrible. Yeah, it sure does. Uh-huh. Yep.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Oh, buddy.
There is one thing.
Okay, you know what option we're picking when we get the option.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, his face there.
Briefly contained
Yeah.
Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Oh, bud.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
That line. Yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ends up becoming the title. Yup. Mm-hmm.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only
Did the
you
airship
can
just
walk,
to Kira slide?
and it must not end here. Not like this.
Yeah, and it looked sick as hell.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
This was shocking for you and you were left stunned. It is a brutal scene.
Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you
Oh,
cannot
the little
fight.
smile.
Away with you! Go!
Oh no. You know or... Sorry. I can't do that for you, my man. Oh.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I actually hadn't seen that option prior. My first playthrough, I trusted him and left. Oh, this poor boy.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh, buddy. Oh no! The mirror to the fade to white from the answers cutscene? It's been a hot second since I've seen this scene. It's hitting. So wild to see this spell again. God. Yeah. How you doing, Ida? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Limo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Forgot so much of that. Couldn't imagine having to wait for the expansion after this. Oh, right? And this was the first half of the patch. This wasn't even like the 0.6 patch. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Dragonfruit was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papa Limo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Quest complete, Jingle! Louisoix's finest student. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Okay, I'm gonna disband the party because I think there are maybe some solo duties before the end, but that's our last group dungeon for today. I think we have 4 more quests after this, and then we are at Stormblood. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Gotta go now, you are being called. Thank you so much for coming by, Cookies. It was wonderful to have you along for the dungeon. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg. Oh, no apology needed for the rusty heels. It was totally good. I will. Have a good one. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. "5.5 hour stream is tough. Yeah, we're getting to the end. We got this. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave." Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. 1 second. Yes, I will see you next time. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. The obvious solution. Ah, dragon fruit. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Cid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Back to Gridania. Oh wait, we get to see our boy first. The man has arrived.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I love him so much. Fantastic character.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Best first impression for any character in MSQ.
I will not hearken
Oh,
to the
truly.
feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good gods, man. Are you
Beautiful.
all right?
Someone feed this man's.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Adore this man, yes. My good friend Gosetsu. Okay, back to Gridania. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Oh, is it Sid Nero divorce time? Pretty sure that happens this patch.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
That's probably fine. Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
There he is.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
The horrible greasy rat boy.
What the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Excellent question, Emmerich. He will tell you.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Yes. Let's go.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand
Final
who it
Fantasy
is
V
with whom
time,
you have
let's
the
go,
privilege of
yes.
speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Sid's ex-husband is here and he wants joint custody of the robot.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I mean, I've been doing a good job of not engulfing the world in flame. Mostly.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, Then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Merlwyb is enjoying this. He makes a convincing case.
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Alagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Oh, good.
Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Oh, good. Love you, Alize.
My blade is yours.
She's so good.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Okay, I am gonna take a quick 5 to refill water. I will be right back shortly, and we will get these last 3 quests knocked out of the way. Yeah, go stretch your legs, go grab some water. We will be back in just a little bit. If I remember where my hotkeys are. Nope, not the one. There we go. I know how to work my transition slides. Okay, we're back. Let's get this expansion wrapped up. The Greater Obeisance. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on our way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Hi, Sid. Dragonfruit, Alfino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alfino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... ah, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set full course for Carta now? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alfino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Dragonfruit, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. You're traveling with Mr. Garland, miss? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Let's go. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Yes, yes, we shall. Oh God, we're getting so close. Hi, Nero.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Bruh.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Sid, collect your mans.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Get his ass, Tataru.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh, girly.
By your leave!
Oh, it's boy time!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Fair point, Yugiri.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curs of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Excellent, ma'am. Dragonfruit, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge, and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. I forgot how cute that set is. It was good. Good for its time. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light, it's... Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. Hey, Remy, hello! Welcome, welcome! Oh gosh, hello Raiders, welcome! Let me get you a shout out real quick. 1 second. Shout out Remy Neko. Cool. Anyway, everyone go follow Remy. They're fantastic. Hello Raiders, I am Porcelain Doll. I am a variety PNG tuber. I stream a good, healthy mix of things. Why did it murder your raid message when you copied it? Oh no. Smooth brain raid. Welcome Remy, welcome Umbra, welcome Just Mocha. Yes, hello everyone. We are finishing up Heavensward today. Tabby Cat, yeah, that's me. I'm a lucky calico cat, mostly. The mostly is the lucky part, not the cat. Just started Heavensward today. Ooh, hell yes. Yeah, we are 2 quests away from Stormblood. You need to refresh. Yeah, valid. Anyway, yeah, welcome Raiders. We've been through a lot of content today. Spoiler warnings for the end of Heavensward, I guess. Anyway, yeah, make yourselves comfy. What were you streaming today, Remy? I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Also Final Fantasy XIV? Hell yes. You helped carry Remy through the Crystal Tower raids? Ooh, nice. That's a pretty fun raid series. Okay, is it gonna return me to my glamour? It is. Good. Fly free, my pretty. Oh, good. I forgot we get to meet this boy now. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Punching bag. Ida, are you sure that's... You've only done up to Shadowbringers and from Heavensward on only once, so you forgot most of everything, but you have done this at least once. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we are more or less into the pre-Stormblood quests now. The Heavensward arc is technically over, but spoilers may still abound. Yes, yes. Thank you. I am very fond of my Aura. Her name is Dragonfruit Gelato, and she's great. I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Also, stick around, because I have a thing that I've been doing with this New Game Plus stream is I've had outfits specifically for every arc of story, so we will be switching to our base Stormblood outfit once we finish these quests, and I'm very excited for that one, because I'm very happy with it. Very well. Thank you so much for the follow, Mocha. Much appreciated. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfido, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kyle? Thank you, Ombra Valor, for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, another fun thing that happened today was we just randomly ended up coming across an Odin fate while we were waiting for Baelsar's Wall, and we're pretty sure that I got the last hit. So I'm going to be camping that fate for the next couple of days to see if, like, I for reals did that, but that was fun and exciting to get on stream. A fine suggestion. Aura so pretty, making you miss yours. Thank you so much. I much appreciate it. Lizard Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna get to be Odin. It's great. I mean, we think. As far as we can tell, it was me that got the last hit. It's hilarious seeing Halala Odin. Yes, very good. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing security. Rousing Omega, while Dragonfruit, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. I can read, I promise. OP Potato, yes. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Have an amazing stream. You're gonna crawl into bed. Neko Wife and you are going to a beer release for her group tomorrow? Ooh. Have fun, enjoy your lurk, and get some good rest, Remy. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Let's go talk to Sid. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I have outfits for every arc of story, so I'm rocking the... This is a mix of the Hailstorm and the Hresvelger set with Shiva's Ice Grimoire. So that's what I've been using for the Heavensward patches. Blackberry wheat, it's gonna be tasty. Ooh, that sounds very good. Ice Queen, yeah. I really love how the armor dies. It dies very, very well. Alrighty. Let's go wake up Omega. Only good things will happen. It's difficult to dress your Lala up very well. I feel that. I think Elezen and Lala get forgotten a lot by Square Enix in terms of the whole, like, making sure that fashion looks good thing. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartno before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Eileen was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. At least they can use hats. Oh, God, true. Pouring one out for all of my Vera and Hrothgar friends. Elezen can be so gorgeous in the right outfits. Very true. Also, Square, where the hell is my female Hrothgar footage? Y'all promised me that prior to Endwalker, and they've been absent. I was so hoping we would see some at FanFest, but no such luck. Oh, ad starting in about a minute, chat. I'm so sorry. You get the best Hempen camisas, like by far the best model. This is true. Final Fantasy X Ronso females in 14 1 square.
One brief
Right.
jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
I'm hoping that's kind of the direction they go for female Hrothgar. I do
You've
not
been here
want
before.
aura dimorphism from female Hroths.
It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Anyway, enjoy Sid Nero Divorce Part 2.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor?
Your thought is
Sid
they're also known as
Garland.
the Ronso in other places, so I feel like that would be a fair guess. That's true. When Blitzball, also true. Otherwise they'll be deviating from lore, yeah.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big?
Yoshi
It's
P also
close,
already said
isn't
no
it?
Blitzball. Look, no Blitzball yet. Maybe someday.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yeah, we get this asshat now. It's great.
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
All his name days have come at once. He said the
Gosh,
line.
damn it.
Yep.
Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself.
Punch the
Sorry to
beanbag in his
leave you to it,
beanbags.
but I dare say you'll manage without
Oh.
me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
It's time to get him messed up. Okay, I think ads just barely started, so. Yoshi P is arriving in Brazil. You can give him Blitzball ideas. Excellent.
Samurai of Doma, you will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I love this man's so much. Remember when this quest was the first introduction to Sam's fight style? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that must have been sick. This was the Sam spoiler? Ooh, nice. None of this.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
Out of here, thank you.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Oh, Ida. Curly.
Leave this to me.
I forgot she had that line here.
Is my right to strike?
Is it the Sam with the Kaiten though, right?
An opening.
Do I know what I'm targeting? No. Hopefully I'm hitting something. Okay, we did good. This fight is very chaotic. Yeah, we had the Papalymo thing happen today. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. I was hitting Beanbag. Okay, good. I swear I know how to play the video game. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Oh, do we get to use the red armor in this fight? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's go! I forgore. But this is great. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Oh, that's a good face from Dragonfruit. What the? No one told me that I have Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Oh, we love to see it.
No holding back.
Murder time, yes.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
What if we didn't? What if we all exploded, perhaps?
You watching, Pabalimo?
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike!
Oh good, more of these.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This one'll sting.
Not a that. Out of here with that.
An opening.
We do love the big wounds.
With
very
soul
good.
of steel!
No holding back.
Time for a tactical withdrawal. Oh good. Yeah? Come back here now, please. Oh, the poor little meow meow. Love when devs give players a chance to have fun with overpowered mechanics. Yes, absolutely agreed. It's a ways off, but whenever we get to the weapon storyline, I'm very excited to do the Sapphire weapon duty again. That, I think, is one of my favorite instances of that.
I have you.
Really liked holding Susano Blade. Ooh, yes, that's also good. Before Endwalker, I was mostly a tank main, so that was a very fun moment in Stormblood. You done been caught. You haven't seen the last of me. Yeah, true. Very real. Peak mechanic, yes, it's very good. I just love tank clash mechanics. They're very fun. Okay, did you wake up the robot yet? Pretty please? Being OP in any game gives your brain the feel-good juices. Yes, it's very good.
Systems operational. Garland?
Want to redo it as a monk just to use your fists to hold a massive sword? Ooh, that would be fun.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Let's go. I wish to see my beautiful wife husband.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly.
Set them loose.
It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Yes, I trust them. Just set them loose.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Your hype levels in this were just absolutely off the damn charts.
Should the machine happen to misbehave,
Fair.
we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Monks holding Susanna's sword back looks like they're trying to play volleyball with it.
Well,
nothing will go wrong, right?
half of
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Yes. Unequivocally, yes. Is there any other way? Release the robot.
I suppose not.
It's okay, Ida. I promise.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Let's go, girly. Yeah, you just gotta hit the button. It's very simple.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
There is another way. Get in the Ava, Ida. We hadn't designed the G-Warrior quite yet.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Thanks, Nero. That's not ominous.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yes. Oh, let's go. Dogfight. cutscene is so good. Quick, everyone equip your dragon lances and 2 times jump on him. One day I will refinish Final Fantasy V. I love Shinryu's design so much. Elusive jump off the stage and dies. Yep. Yeah, that's about how it goes. God, this is sick. God, just a shot of Shinryu flying over the tidal wave. Perfect. Immaculate. They did so well with their fight choreography from Heavensward onward. We just never had anything even close to this, and suddenly, boom, huge dogfight scene. Yes. It's so good. Delta attack. Beam struggle. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, beautiful. Sick. No notes. Would have been even more hype if we got to control Omega. Oh, that would have been good. And everyone is nuked. It's fine. Can't start Stormblood. There's no Alamigo left. Yeah, that's it. That's the expansion, everyone. Sloppy.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
The missile is very tired.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Yeah, Omega's EB and Neeby's too sleepy. They've had a very long day of splashing dragons, and they need to take a small sledge.
I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
It is bed-by time, Omega.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Omega needs its lullaby. Yeah.
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
A sleepy little guy. Uh-huh. You got something to tell us, Ida? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. The Omega knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. How far have I actually gotten on MSQ? Oh, I'm caught up. I'm just doing New Game Plus for these streams. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. The only story content I haven't done is the Totaru's Grand Endeavor stuff and like I think some of the most recent Hildebrand stuff, but other than that I have done basically everything. Am I excited for Dawn Trail? I am cautiously optimistic for Dawn Trail. I will wait until it's out, but I was kind of hoping for Mericidia, not gonna lie. So we'll see what the next expansion brings us story-wise. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I am question marks for Dawn Trail. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. I am wait and see for Dawn Trail. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Was gonna use the 14 free days to catch up a bit after Endwalker just to get hit in the face by 600 eye level. Now you're making your capybara spa on the island and nothing will stop you. Valid. Honestly, you were too, but we'll see. They could always add it in halfway like they did for Doma and Alamigo and Stormblood. That's true. Like the vibe of the expansion, but Eldorado plots are yeah, that's about where I sit. I'm very nervous about how the writing team is going to handle it. I know that they've said that they've got, like, they are taking that into consideration, so we will see how it goes. I also want them to reveal what the new jobs are, because I would like to know what they are. Worry not, Alfino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Hey, so we activated a giant robot, and it fought a dragon, and it was sick as hell. That's it. That's the report. I'm gonna go home and sleep now. Eepy Drago. Yeah, you got it. Oh, Dreadworm set. We love to see it. Anyway, back to the Waking Sands. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Dreadworm is what I used for the Realm Reborn patches. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega I, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. You remember when Yugiri was first introduced and people were like, what the hells is she? Yes. Love that girl. Such a cool way to drop the aura, yeah. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fell motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak to the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Elite marks are fun. I liked when I did hunt trains pretty frequently. They're a good time. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Thank you so much for the head pats, Ombra, much appreciated. Hunt trains are great, they tickle the good Final Fantasy XI Notorious Monster brain meats. Very good. I need to do more Eureka, speaking of Notorious Monster. Head pats for the good Kiki, thank you. Always a fan of head pats. You have tomestones, gemstones, and even clusters. Then there's the sack of nuts. Yup. From Clan Nutsy. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amarise's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. As a Lalafell head pats me Google cat face. It's true. Ah, yep, here you go. 1,000 nutsacks. Yeah. It is decided then. Lead on. Love you, Mont Blanc. He's good, is the thing. Okay. Back to the Hawthorne hut. No, I don't want that. Here. Let's get our bike instead. We do love to Neum.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
The ever-lovely Y'shtola. She's so good. Remember how hyped you were when they announced return to
The battle
Ivalice?
took place
Yes.
far above the ground.
That's
We were
such a
able
good
to
raid
observe in
series.
relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise.
Why is all
Nor do I wonder
Ilsabardian
at its
content
form.
just so good? Looking at you, Baja.
Ilberd all but announced it in the
I
moments prior to
have
his
very
death.
strong feelings about the Baja content,
Plainly, it was
as
his
is
dying wish to
very
visit a
evident.
second calamity upon the Empire.
It's so good, y'all. I love Baja so much.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
There was a sick fight, though.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
Didn't have a good run in Baja, had to do the entire
She's
thing
up on
alone.
the platform,
Oof, that
lost
is
in thought.
valid.
We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all.
Gave up after getting into the second
Shall
zone.
we?
That is entirely valid. Having groups for that is very, very helpful. Like, now that I'm max rank, I do a lot of solo stuff there, but on that road, it was very, very, very good to have people that were helping me along with it. Same thing for Eureka. I am still in the first zone of Eureka.
The light's gone.
Also, ad starting
It
in
was
about
all
a
we
minute,
had
chat.
left of
I am
him.
so sorry.
Ida.
Oh, girly.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen.
At least Baja scaled. Yeah, that's true.
I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, it's time. The girly is here.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Last time you ran Baja, you were joined by Mr. Happy in the castrum. Oh, nice.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that,
So is Lise
I remember a lot of
24 or
running.
25?
My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Lise is 25. Gotcha.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Yoshi P should give us Shadowbringers for free trials. Just want to see Baja flooded with
Of
sprouts.
course.
Oh, that would be
We all
so
recognized
good.
you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Actual age is never stated. Yeah, I know, but they've
It
got
was
like
silly to
canon
think it
ages
was
and
for
stuff
you. I
listed
knew
for a
that
lot of
even then, but
characters in
I
lore
sort of-
books and stuff.
Decided not to know.
Rumored that she's 25. Gotcha.
Ida died 6 years ago.
Okay, that
on a
makes
mission
sense.
to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
She said 20. She was
strong.
almost 5 summers.
There must have been a lot of them.
So she could be 24 or 25. She could also just be lying out her ass like Y'shtola, but I don't think that's the case. We're not gonna hit her with that. No, bad dialogue option. Let her finish her story.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
A lot of her behavior in Stormblood makes sense when you realize that she's in her mid-20s.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
24 just be like that sometimes. The storm midlife crisis blood.
Once more.
Yep. Shit fair. Uh-huh.
Regret
Yeah.
standing against the Empire.
Y'all understand.
Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Gosetsu is such a great man, truly.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
He's a fantastic character. I forget which role quest he features in Endwalker, but when he shows up, it's very, very good in that quest line as well. I want to say it's like the ranged physical DPS? I don't remember. A lot of the role quests were not great. Healer was fantastic, but I'm also incredibly biased because I love Fortila a lot. It is ranged? Okay, cool. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Healer was phenomenal. I think I am going to do the healer role quests as part of the New Game Plus streams, just because I really, really love that quest line. That and Magic were your two faves. Magic was Ishgard, right? Physical DPS was bad. Yeah, fair. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Oh. Is it hitting us with credits now? We did it, y'all. That is the end of the Heavensward patches. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Into the Storm of Blood. Yes, 7-hour marathon did. It's not as bad as that time that we tried to do all of 2.4 through 2.55. That one ended up being 9.5 hours. We did it, but we suffered a little bit. That was a lot, yeah. No, it was rough. He may have mentioned, but Alfino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Of blood. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you. Most underrated expansion, here we come, right? Do we get an ending cinematic here? Okay, we do. I'm very excited to revisit it, especially in the context of, like, having played everything else. Let's not forget the time you rage quit from Raban EX. Oh, my condolences. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Got a bit tired of the politicking in Stormblood. When it's good politicking, I enjoyed it. There is a lot of bad politicking in Stormblood, from what I remember. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. What you get out of most of that is directly correlated to how much you like political intrigue for sure, and yeah, there were some real flat parts, this is true. Also, the mental image of Pippin training against Raban is very funny to me. Can't wait to see your favorite place, Kugana, your beloved. Yes! I hope they give us more Hingashi. I'm glad we got some with the new Criterion dungeon, and I want more. It's good. You also do love, forget who said it earlier, but the power scaling that goes on in Stormblood feels real cool. Yeah, Cookies mentioned it. Gotta do lots of kicks and flips, uh-huh. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh, this is our first time seeing the horrible bastard man. Yep. Nice mask, idiot. Having Pippin train against Raban is like having a Lala tank a primal, like yourself. Yep, exactly. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. The beginning of Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Ah, yes. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Your love. You know, you are valid. Ugh. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. I can fix him, Savage! No! That winning smile. Oh. You know he's not my thing, but you love a murderlust man? Valid. You are valid as hell for that. We did it! That's Heavensward completed, y'all. Okay. And y'all know what that means. It is time to pull out our 4.x outfit. Let me get my portraits updated real quick, and then we'll do a quick spinny. Is this what I want? Hold up. Is this what I want? This is what I want. Thank you, Sage. Anyway. Good outfit. Thank you. Yeah, this is what we'll be rocking for 4.0. This is going to be our fit for that. Tsukiyomi's Grimoire? Yeah. I always try to use primal weapons from... What I try to do for my New Game Plus outfits is I, for the most part, try to stick to armor pieces from the expansion that we're doing. So we've got this for the pre-patch quests, and then we have a different set for once we actually finish base Stormblood. But yeah, this is the Alamegan set, which you can get with Centurio Seals in Rhalgr's Reach. So yeah, big fan. Anyway, we did it. Holy shit. Almost 7 hours, but we sure did. You know that outfit already? It's true. You did get the sneak preview of the outfit when I was putting it together. Yeah, you are aware of what the next outfit's going to be too. Wow. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming by. That was a very, very fun stream. We will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're going to do more Baldur's Gate or if we're going to do... We might do a late night stream and start Stormblood. Kind of feeling like I kind of want to continue onwards, but we'll see. I will make a decision on whatever we're going to be playing at some point tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. It was wonderful to meet so many new people. Thank you all for the new follows. Let me see who is online that we can toss a raid over to and continue things. Didn't notice the golden fusion lines among my models design. Yeah, I'm a Kintsugi cat girl. I have had many mishaps with gravity, but I've also been repaired many times, so it's fine. Let's see. Oh, Sparkle Ryuchi is playing... looks like they're playing Breath of the Wild, so let's go. Yeah, it is Kintsugi. Gravity be a problem to the foot hindered. It is true. Gravity is incredibly rude. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Ryuchi because she's great. Let me grab... Oh, Lena, do you have the raid message for us? If not, I can grab it real quick. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lena. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Gears of Groana. Much appreciated. Okay, let me build a raid. I promise I know how to run my channel. At least you can always count on the ground to catch you when you fall. This is true. It's an important thing. Okay, can I spell? I can spell. Probably. Okay. Sparkle Ryuichi. Okay, we'll go unwind with some Zelda. Everyone stick around for the raid. I will see some of y'all tomorrow for whatever we end up playing, and until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your day. Take care, everyone.